Yo, what up, everyone? We playing in the challenge today. A couple small changes in the sideboard that I'm just testing. I wanted to test it in a high skill environment. Just a little more answers to Collector Roof, basically. There are a couple suggestions that I think probably the most solid things that Mono Blue can do against it. That being Snapback, that being free for a blue card, or you can pay the 2, bounce it. A little bit narrow, but again, or not again, I guess I should mention, I do think we're a little bit weaker than we need to be against the... Wait, let me just make sure I'm not muted. Sometimes that randomly happens. No, we're good. A little bit weaker than we need to be against some of these fair green decks, the Collector Roof decks, Cradle Control, Abzan Maverick, that sort of thing. Not like an abysmal matchup, but it's one of our weaker matchups. And I do feel as though I've been a bit overboarded in some areas. So I guess this is probably the less the card I'm less happy about taking one out, a Pyroblast, just because it is so flexible. But I've trimmed one of those. Trimming one of the auto auras is something I feel pretty strongly about. And it makes sense when bringing in Snapback, because a lot of the time Snapback, you know, one of the reasons multiple auto auras was a thing was it helps you cast your other removal spells, and I think Snapback being free is a replacement that makes sense, because it doesn't, the fact that we've gone down a non-artifact blue source, but then up a card that doesn't require, you know, a removal card that doesn't require a non-artifact blue source, or any mana source for that matter, makes sense. And I do like having access to an out that doesn't cost mana, right? So what I mean by that is maybe a little less relevant when Oof is already in play, but when you're trying to dig towards an answer proactively, knowing that it's coming, drawing with the ring, you can hit it. You can tap out to do those things and still hit your answer off of your bobble draws. So if the One Ring even hits a bobble draw, you can still draw into it on their turn. There's a lot to like about the card. Pizza with the 21 months. Prime sub, thank you. Welcome back. 21 months. Insane. Crazy, crazy, crazy. And then Spatial Contortion. It's nice that it actually kills the oof. It's nice that we have 2 things that actually kill it. Because some of the oof decks, they granted some run 2, right? But sometimes you kill a Collector Oof and it's gone. It's gone. I mean, it's nice that Raven Form exiles it, so it's like truly gone. They can't shuffle it back in with Endurance and then Green Sun Zenith. That's a thing, but not like a huge thing. But obviously, if you bounce it, they do have access to it. It's still good. You know, a lot of times you can bounce it and then win, or bounce it and then draw into a force. All right, here we go. We would like to play first. Okay. Better hands, but I'll take it. We will have an active Saga. We could have opened with Saga. Maybe I should. I honestly didn't give it enough thought. Emery. What up, Preslov? How you doing? Flipped a bunch of stuff that we don't necessarily want, but we do have this Spell Bomb at least. recur. Brainstorm's fine. And has a lot of top end. I mean, Emery was not a bad draw. If it lives, psh, great. It at least forces them to interact. Maybe they can't play. Like, we have multiple problems in play. And then all it takes is, like, draw a mana source, and then we can put another problem right in front of them. You know? Maybe they, because Emery is there, like, they have to choose. Maybe. They could have Fatal Push plus Wasteland. That would be, like, worst case scenario. But pretty unlikely. That's assuming they're on a fair deck to begin with. This could be a combo deck, in which case, as long as we're not dead. I mean, judging by how long that Brainstorm was, it might be a combo deck, but who knows? Maybe not. I guess them being a fan makes it slightly more likely, but I'm not going to read too much into that. Beans, beans, beans. All right, cool. So we're in with Emery. That's fine. Everything is in. Deciding if I use this now. If I want to commit to constructs. Like, we don't have a bauble, so if we want to make use of Emery, aside from just attacking, I do have to actually flip this. I think I will. Another Mox Opal. So I can draw a mana source or an artifact. That's okay. Certainly awkward that we don't have a bauble here. I want to spew an opal to either draw with Spellbomb or make a construct. Probably do want to make a construct. Then I can't be efficient with the Spellbomb. Urza on Emery. Makes sense. They have 6 cards. This would be difficult to protect at this point. Plus, we got a lot else going on that I would rather protect, so... And it's hasn't been great. Of course, now the bauble comes. That is what I was hoping to hit if I had decided to cycle this last turn. Stream froze. Restart it. Okay, so I think at this point it would probably be a mistake to make a token. I think we should go for it with backup. Leyline Binding is definitely, you know, problematic. What am I pitching? I think I'm pitching Piiinooo here. Just assuming they have a force, and obviously they have beans going, which kind of stinks. Sometimes they have force of negation instead of force of will. No, they do have the force of will. don't see any reason to let them draw a card. However, in most cases, I don't think it really matters. Because whatever they were going to draw to mess with that, they could draw to still deal with my One Ring that's on the stack. Alright. Leyline Binding. There's a binding I don't think I'm supposed to activate. Which kind of stinks, because if I hit, like, Saga, Bobble, Petal, or Opal, place Thought Monitor. But I want to get my card. That means I'm leaving Bobble. Better chance of casting this Thought Monitor next turn. Maybe draw from the One Ring. Yeah, we missed out on Ancient Tomb. It's fine. We'll draw it next turn. I don't think we're exactly ahead at this point. Kind of had all the things that they've needed to have. Palantir. Pretty slow. Or I guess I leave this Bobble. I have considered it, but it's pretty slow. We have one combo win con that we don't necessarily want to put into our graveyard. Sure, we have Emery, but it's always kind of a bummer when Emery puts it in. I mean, I guess you can always scry it to the bottom, but I don't love that it doesn't actually do anything when comboing off. I think Emery is like where I max out on that sort of thing. Because Emery, at least, like, if it's active and you hit Engine, it is literally one of your combos. So it's not 100% synergistic. Usually you don't want to be drawing into Emerys when you're trying to actually kill them on a turn. I mean, it wouldn't be bad. It's a very powerful card. It only costs 3, which is nice. It is a win con in and of itself. If we had issues with control decks, it could be a good sideboard guide for control, but we typically don't. They have to pretty much have it all. Looks like they're making a Murktide here. Like, they draw a lot of cards, but it doesn't take much for us to outdraw them. Ending. They had Opal, yeah. Pretty good. Also pretty good. I think I'll cast that first. As much as I do want Thought Monitor, I think we have a good chance to cast both here. Kind of missed. Still think it's not quite time to cash these in yet. I mean, adds to Metalcraft and can be picked up by PO is not really something you're allowed to say for a 3 drop. You know? No, the floor is drawing into Palantir when you need a card that actually kills them, like on the turn that you're trying to kill them. It is a slow, grindy card. Right. It's a slow, grindy card. It would help in slow, grindy matchups, but we don't need help in slow, grindy matchups. Well, if not the worst, they have 4 cards only. You'll still play Monolith. Okay. Definitely annoying. Annoying that after all this, we don't have a red source. I know they hit our red source, but... You can hit a red source here, or One Ring. Wow. That's impressive. So if they can't kill us and don't have removal, we do have a unblockable lethal construct next turn. We lose the ley line binding. No, we don't. Lose the 2 of them. They have 3 cards. No Yorion. Alright. I mean, it's possible I was supposed to just draw with Spell Bomb in response to the Bowmasters, but I don't think so. Hacking with everything. Any merit to drawing with Spell Bomb? Draw with Spell Bomb, they ping us, we go to 9, we block the army. We take 8, we go to 1. I think 1 is the same as 2. Is it possible we need Spell Bomb for lethal? We're not making another construct. Yeah, I think it needs to stay on board. Yeah, I mean, depends what we draw, but it seems like not the risk we want to take. Yeah, we would have been dead to Mystic Sanctuary. All right. Card Opal. That was a really weirdly unfortunate game. I think there were things that we could have done to have won, but I don't think we did anything wrong though. Are they not playing Meltdown? This is like the black version, right? It's like Dark Bant. Sure how crazy I want to go about Orcish Bowmasters. I will say the Bowmasters has made this matchup more difficult. I want Pyroblast. Snapback's pretty good against Murktide as well. Yeah. Not the worst against Bowmasters either. I'm not sure I want to bring it in against Delver, but I feel like this stuff is probably an overreaction. Be Raven form. There's just too much removal for Emery. Can't really board like I used to against these matchups. Yep. A lot of petals, but at least we're drawn two. Pretty good. 4, 5. Surprise, we're playing red. Here's a Meltdown. I think Bauble would probably be our best draw here. Up Thomas. Opal's also quite good. It opened a null rod here, but I think it's worth it. Actually, if we just draw a blue card anyways, we did. It's almost castable, although we don't have many cards in our hand, but... So, once again, we presented multiple problems with a Force of Will backup. It's not the strongest of hands possible, but pretty good. They will have to have it all, like they did before. Probably a big difference maker is just having a Haywire Might, and actually having access to something for Emery. That was probably the most awkward thing about last time. I want to hold on baubles. It's a little bit awkward, huh? I don't want to have to force a Bowmasters. I mean, I guess they're pinging Haywire Might either way. Using Bobble is... Sure. Back, I guess. We force Bowmasters. Really don't think I do. Alright, Trev. Thank you. I think we let this go, sadly. We could replay that, which is nice. I do like the whole Bobble, Bowmaster, Emery interaction. You can still bobble each turn. They're kind of priced, like they won't hit you with it because they're priced into hitting Emery. Or it depends on the spot. But oftentimes they have to target Emery, or at least they choose to, by experience. Another Bowmaster, come on. You had to kill Emery. I think now we force it. Could also snap it back, but I'm not sure that I want to do that. I want to make constructs. Resolve, thank you. Die. Guess I should attack first, maybe? I don't know. Spellbomb again. Their petals. Wire Might so that we can hit Leyline Binding. Yep. They might counter this. I don't think I'm going to use it, but I want it to be on board. Really? Pitching a Murktide. They do get to exile it, which is something. But, alright. I don't exactly feel safe here. I'll say that. Where are the rings at, by the way? 21 cards in, no ring. Can't stand when that happens. I feel like it's like the most likely way to lose a match is when you just have a game that you don't draw a ring in like 20 plus cards. They're just passing. That feels pretty good. Just want Haywire Might. I mean, if they had Leyline Binding, they would have used it, right? I still think I want Haywire Might. Brainstorm, hoping they hit Terminus. Oop. Binding. Yeah, this pretty much has to hit a construct. And go to 4. Land on top. That's good. I'm blasting this. I think we just win on the spot if we do. And there's a lot of non-blue cards that could give them a chance here. Okay. At least it taps them out of Force of Vigor. Although Force of Vigor is not even good enough here. I don't know what they could have. It has to be like Terminus plus Brainstorm. Pass the turn, Brainstorm into Terminus. I think that's like the only thing. Yeah. Alright, alright. On to game 3. Oh, do we want Soul Guide? It helps against Murktide. Cards. Maybe I just don't snap back. A little more flexible, but it is cute that you can bounce an Emery. The only thing is you're usually doing it on their turn, or at least on your own end steps. So you can't like say it immediately. Feel great. Veil is quite good against us. We're definitely, you know, countering stuff. I mean, it's not phenomenal. There'll be spots like that where it just kind of gets stuck in their hand, but it's fine. 2, 3, 12, 16 blue cards. We are going down a blue card if we do it. I'm gonna play the Soul Guide. I really don't think I'm boarding perfectly. This is actually the first time I played against this version of Beans. I know it's like what won the showcase, right? Probably be a little more prepared for it. Okay. Sweet. I mean, obviously we have outs. It's very much obnoxious. Really looking for Saga or Haywire Might. A lot better about this game if I can get this Deafening Silence off the table. It will limit them. Certainly not nothing. This Force of Will likely be fairly potent. We can protect our Haywire Might indefinitely if we draw it. And if we draw Saga, we haven't seen Wastelands yet. Probably exists somewhere in their deck. Maybe not. It's not a Yorion build. Or Saga. Oh man. Mm-hmm. Really? Alright, well, new plan is an end step Otawara into go off. Obviously not this end step, but that is the plan. Definitely not making this easy for us. Come on. Not sure how helpful a ring would be at this point, but we still haven't drawn one. Beanstalk, sure. Use this bauble. Where's the 6? I don't know how much different it is than just bouncing with PO. Guess we get to see the card ahead of time. Opal's nice. Do want to be able to remove this Bowmaster. Give me something. Memory. I think I'm supposed to try to go all in right now. Another Bowmaster. Veil at least. Really making us work for this. You get to draw 2. We've had to lose an additional life and pay another mana. There are cards in our deck that win us the game right now. At least we drew one of them that can get there. Too late though. They had even one more point of life, like if I didn't have to force there, then we could use our ring this turn, but as it stands, we have to use it to survive. I guess I can draw off the bauble, so that's something. Alright, I mean, not quite dead yet, but pretty much dead. Yeah, or I can just untap this one, right? Suppose I could have done both. I want to use full and a pedal. Yeah, it's not worth it. Just untap this one. As well now, yeah, it's pretty good. I don't think there's a card that wins us the game, right? Because now they have force. Not to mention they have deafening sound because we bounced it. Yep. You got us. That was rough. Honestly, I think we lost that match in game 1. We had let's say maybe slightly above average hand, but they just had like a fucking nuts hand. Oh, JPA, no problem. Don't worry about it. You have a turn 1 ring. We are going for it. He's been playing Delver lately, though, right? Not Sneak and Show. Yep, we're in. We are in. Oh, really? Yeah, I feel like he oftentimes goes back to it, if nothing else, to, you know, see if it's gotten any better or if it's viable again. And the thing is, the deck is just, it's always going to be, have a, oh, there's a preordained, so it's always going to have a certain power level to it, where if you're an expert pilot, I don't think it's ever going to be terrible, right? Like, it gets better and worse, and sometimes not great, but I still think if you're skilled enough, you can always do reasonably well with it. You do get a lot of free wins. Hopefully we're not just getting destroyed right now, but that is what it looks like. Just gonna have sneak and full on kill you. Classic. Don't have a ring trigger. Ring. Well, I do. Maybe we don't have a ring trigger. Are we putting Emery into play? No, we're probably putting Bobble into play. We're probably just dead. This looks like a double activation sneak attack. But maybe it's just an omniscience. Don't worry about it. No worries. Alright, I'm gonna F6. Luster, Otawara. Playing Days. It will be frustrating if we wind up losing this match, because this match has been incredibly good. Especially, it looks like the sneak version. Yes, it is. I think Needle's pretty good. They played another one, so now they have Emrakul. Arrow, Needle. One, 2, 12, 16, 19, 20. Really like to have 20 blue cards in these force and negation matchups. There's a couple exceptions, but I am keeping this and I am jamming Emery. We lose because we just never hit another blue card again. I'll just quit Magic. It's okay. No worries. Typically don't want to flip your Paradox engine, but it can be good. They don't Pyroblast Emery. Like they aren't. We did draw a blue card. Could play Monolith. I don't want to play into Daze, though. Could play this Emery to boost this Emery, but I don't think that's necessary. I'm not feeling great unless we had a second layer of protection. Saga's not bad. Really? Card is just typically not that bad for us. Our Hydroblast is gone. Like, I don't think we can force this. Do we have to? Yes, we kind of have to. I think I'll actually be happy if they force back. Hmm. I'm gonna bobble and hold up force negation. It does potentially play into Daze. Road's End. Brutal. Okay. Fearless. Alright. I want to just bobble again. Like, if we monolith key one ring, I think we're just walking into like Force plus Brotherhood's End. And they have Force and Negation. So I don't want to turn that on. We can wind up in a spot where maybe we can like protect a win instead. There's a Force of Will. Know that that changes anything. They might just not have anything to put in with show and tell either. Wow, it's a good thing we counted that Blood Moon. It's gonna draw a bunch of Sagas. Needle's not really worth it considering this Brotherhood's End. Do we need the mana for like Opal? 5, 6 is just artifacts, right? I don't think we do. I think we can afford to bobble. Excuse me. I think we have to give them enough material where they want a Brotherhood's End. Not sure we can afford to actually counter it. Let that go. Very interesting. Well, we can play like Key and Opal to draw 2 more, but then this one's gonna hurt more. Oh, I should have attacked first. I don't think Petal's helping them, so that's good news. Me too, but I think they're waiting on a monster or something to put in with show and tell, and they figure their only chance of winning is protecting either that or Brotherhood's End. I'm gonna let Brotherhood's End resolve, though. We'll still have double Saga, Emery, One Ring. Not really playing around days by playing any more of this stuff out. I would have died to that anyways. It's a good draw. Let's activate. So you get a Grim Monolith into play. We haven't made a land drop, huh? I'm gonna draw now. So I think a decent chunk of it is gonna be lands and baubles. Wow. That's fine. I have another blue card. Do not land. I think they basically just missed on their draw, and they want to see more of the deck. Is what I'm pretty much gathering. Like they had Blood Moon, Interaction, Brotherhood's End, Go and Tell, and they're just hoping to draw a monster, and they haven't. Cantrips or a monster, and they haven't. So they haven't used their Force of Will because I think the only time they could have reasonably used it, or at least I think, is protecting the Blood Moon. Ponder. And this looks like a concession. Yeah, they just kind of hit a fail rate. Let's run it back. Hopefully this one's fairly quick. I gotta use the restroom. There's some pizza waiting. Ooh, this is pretty nice. Well, I'm gonna cast my spell. It taps us into days. It walks into a Brotherhood's End. These things are true. But if there is a time to get this card on board with a hand like this, it's turn 1. Yep. What up, Rick? All right. Hey, Derek. Well, as you can see, we're 0-1. We're in Game 3 against JPA. Wouldn't expect to see both JPA and myself 0-1 in a challenge, but here we are. Alright, if we draw Ancient Tomb, I don't think we can lose this game. What do we lose to? The 4-color Dark Bant Beans. It was a close match. They had some nutty draws. Oops, all forces. I mean, this definitely gets awkward if we can't draw, like, any mana. They're supposed to not cast spells, but here we are. Misdirection. Pitching Hydroblast at this point. Alright, that is something. Now I can get Opal. Entirely possible I should have kept Hydroblast over one of these forces. For Brotherhood's End. Blood Moon. I do like the idea that every blue card that we draw is helpful. Yeah, it's probably a misplay. Hold this one. I think the game is maybe slightly in our favor. We can draw a ring, we're just in there. I feel like they have a lot more dead draws than we do. That's interesting. Ugh. I guess I'm keeping that. That's a good one. Let's get that one in there. It's close, playing this or not. I really don't see us resolving it, but it could happen. Blood Moon at this point is fine. Still didn't hit a ring. Got a land coming, that's good for us. Bobbles, a redraw, only a matter of time before we hit a ring. And we can protect it. Whoa. For PO. Pretty good. Let's go for key. Five. 6. I'll leave Emery. Oh, just resolved. Yeah, I gotta imagine they're scooping. Drawing. Pyroblast. Matter. I think at this point I'm just gonna play this as a land. Guess I'm supposed to do this now. Pretty good. And scoop. Sweet, we got there. Okay. Ew, it's a lot of artifacts. Sure. You imagine if we draw Opal and we just play a clean turn 1 Thought Monitor? No, it looks like we're gonna have to force something. Oh. No, you can have. Really close. Like they might just, you know, flounder if we counter that, but if they don't, then we just don't have a counter for something that actually matters. Outcast was such a good draw. 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't think I want to spew to get Thought Monitor down. I think there's an argument for it. Maybe I should have. Because then it blocks this. But I'm not gonna. Do we want to cash in, or do we want to try to get after it with this Thought Monitor next turn? I'm gonna wait. Oh, it's Painter. Okay. Feeling a little bit, well, I guess I'm kind of feeling the same as if this were mono red or initiative. It's kind of a different set of problems. Not turned on yet. City. They're incoming. Alright. They have Painter and Blast. That is obnoxious. Right, no Blast. Hopefully no follow-up Painter. Okay. Hmm. Alright. Okay. Got a land upcoming. Those were pretty good draws. I think that just wins, especially if we hit a 0 drop. You get to bring back Dragon Engine. Honestly, could draw them into a win. What's the score now? You can see it up top. They would really have to draw hot to kill us right now. Painter plus Blast is pretty bad for us too. Basically, we're just hoping they don't have Painter here. Engineer, okay. Interesting they didn't do this pre-combat. Really need to draw a spell here. Although, honestly, I guess we can... If we don't have enough, we can PO first. It's not going to cost us too much mana. Oh, there we go. Got him. Engine. Bobble. Thanks, Alex. Yep. Even if they have a blast for this PO, we should be able to draw into... Yeah, because we're going to have a key activation too. Multiple key activations. Odds of not winning here would be astronomical. Definitely want to hit those three. Yeah, that's actually it. That triggers. So they do have a blast. It's fine. Yep. Because now we get to draw 3. +4. Bobble. 5. +6. And like your dad, OP. Just want to see the win con. Well, here it is. Here it is. Okay. All right, we got him game 1. That was nice. Play the Hydroblast. Soul Guide's good. Needle's good. Might is good. Otherwise, is a maybe. Visual Contortion is good. Parablast is eh. I don't love Surgical. It could do some work. Like, it could be very good. But I think Soul Guide's just better. Repeal, sure. Raven Form, sure. Snapback, probably not. Aurora. Potentially help against, like, Karn or some shit. Grim Thought Monitor. Emery. Emery seems dicey between Bolt and Pyroblast. Soul Guide Lantern. I think that's where we get most of our cuts. Bomb's good. From some baubles. Do 1 PO. Most cultures drawing 30 cards is considered a win con. Yeah. Yeah, this is pretty good. I can keep this. Pass. Okay, I like that. Whoa. Probably getting blasted. Not sure that I want a Hydro Blast. Guide and another blast incoming. Ring. A Force. Spirit Guide Blast. Gotta watch out for that. No other mana sources. Okay. That's not bad. Huh. I think I still just want a ring. And I will draw. This one's gonna be close. A decent draw. Actually, a pretty darn good draw. Let's get that one in there. They attack for 5. We go to 8. Activate ring. We go to 6. Go to upkeep. We go to 4. Ugh. Use the Spirit Guide. Okay. That's too much. Hmm. Double Bowmasters. They only play 2. Alright. All comes down to this. Take 2. Take 2 more. Key. Alright, I think we got there. We just get Opal. Play Seat. Engine. E. Tap Monolith. Raven form. A Red Blast. Then we Otawara, and then we go off. There was the other one, so hopefully they don't have a... Well, Spirit Guide doesn't matter. I guess I could have Ottawared first? Maybe? I don't know. So let's go like this, go like this. Bounce a Rooney. Draw 3. Draw 4. And that's the ball game. You thought we were dead, didn't you? Didn't you? Well, guess what? We're not. We're the opposite of dead. Very much alive. They are dead. Down a 1 card. Play Reservoir. Little. Full. Hey, we got him. Easy game. Yeah. I think so too. Also brings together a lot of different players. Storm players, Acast players, Mystic Forge players. I think this hand is too clunky. It's close though, it's got land drops, a force. Did I post it somewhere? Yeah, scroll down and look at my YouTube. There's other Twitch VODs. I have several YouTube videos on it. Kind of the progression of the deck. The sideboard guide on my Patreon. We're about, I don't know, 3.5, 4 months into grinding and solving this deck. Okay, they are on 5. That makes me feel a lot better about this hand. Yeah, I didn't want to see Wasteland, but at least that one's gone instead of this one. Okay, that is definitely a card I wanted to see. God, we would have been in such good shape if we didn't get Wastelanded. Although now any land gives us a protected ring. Like they're maybe on tempo. That gives us a protected ring around days as well. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna... yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'll fight over this. Just playing into Bowmasters, but... Plus we might just power through Bowmasters anyways. And scolding. Incoming Bowmasters. Oh no. Take the beast. Double days. That's pretty good. They might just be dazing single days so that they don't die now. Yeah. Alright. Sure, we win. Oh yeah. Thoughtcast first. Bowmaster. No, nothing. Okay, you did. Definitely dead. Bang. Not even interested. Alright, rug, possibly 4-color. Portion is interesting. Probably not good enough though. They repeal. We'll see Null Rod against them, but it's more Meltdown usually. You never quite know, right? Not sure Raven form is good enough. I see Null Rod, maybe I'll bring it in. I wonder if we're just supposed to be taking Emery out against them. There's Pyroblast. It's a way to do well against Meltdown though. And coming down to 2 forces against their I want to mitigate blast. Don't mind coming down a Thought Monitor. And at that point, like if you're playing Emery, you want to overload bolts and Pyroblast from a bobble. I guess a PO is generally fine to trim against them. Don't mind this. I will be, yeah. I will be there. That's pretty good. On track to cast this Thought Monitor. It's probably just gonna get dazed, but maybe we draw Opal or Petal. Fine. Oh. That's kind of awkward, huh? Am I counting this wrong? I don't know why I counted 4, 3, yeah. That's alright. I still wouldn't have wanted to play Saga. I was bound to have a Wasteland. I mean, it's possible I'm playing this too slow. Oh. But Delver didn't flip. Very good for us. I think I want to. Feel not bad. Doom not bad. If they don't Wasteland, I might use these end step. Still didn't flip. It's not that good against us, but really nice to get this Saga through. I mean, they're gonna force us back fine. Still think PO should go. Alright. I don't hate repealing here. But I'm not going to. Wasteland, so I'm going to use these. Alright, they got drops coming in. Decent draws. They have one ring around days, but I think we should get our tokens in. Nope. Oh. Yeah, no removal either. I think we're going to be pretty far ahead of Meltdown, too. Good spell bomb. I do think they have Meltdown. Probably have a Pyroblast as well. Sure. It's nice to get that one out of here. No flip? Oh, man. That is brutal. They played a Delta, which means they have drop in hand. Drop and 2 unknowns. Wow, it's pretty brutal. Could repeal our Opal, trying to look for lethal. Jumping, open to spike meltdown. Still just so far ahead, even if they melt down here, and we have an answer. They need meltdown plus days. We were just way ahead of them. Alrighty. Here we go, round 5 against Frozen Sun 4. Let's get after it. Close to a turn 1 ring. I'm gonna keep it. It's a little bit awkward. Okay. What's up? I want to play Emery. I don't know. Owen fought someone for holding it too. I don't think people really keep hands based on having lightning bolt against me. They might have it. But there's quite a lot of upside if they don't. That's annoying. Okay. Emery's alive. And she blocks. Saga. Bobble to search for more lands or just play Petal? Hmm. All right. Not quite delirious yet. Well, obviously they have force of will. Hmm. I don't think I want to play a card worth forcing. Might not be able to get delirium. They pedal. Make tokens. I just want to prevent Darcy triggers for as long as I can. Okay, that makes sense too. No delirium yet. Sure, they're gonna hit it. Darcy chain. Isn't the worst. No longer obvious that they have force. Or it wasn't in the first place. We thought it was, but I wasn't thinking of Seek the Beast. Yep. We are really hoping they don't have force. They had Delver. Play Murktide. So if we draw force, or if they don't have force, pretty much won the game. Yeah, days we have beat. Guess we have Thought Monitor going too. Wonder if they counter that. We're still playing around days. Like if we play 3, 4, 5. We play Spellbomb. No, then we're playing into days. Okay. Wow. We're in. We are in there. Probably worth playing this at this point. I think we have a land drop too. Not mind a land. Now we have a force. It would be pretty tough to lose from here. They'd have to like brainstorm into force plus main deck Pyroblast. P. What's going on over there? Questing plus Delver. Oh, Delver. Bolt. Draw. Another One Ring. Okay. They've played Pedal first. They have a land plus Delver. Ugh. Guess we're kind of forced into forcing this. Are we playing Emery? I think so. Keep the old ring. I also think so. There's the engine. That's your draw. It's a pretty good draw. The best draw, especially after they just drew it. There's their last draw. Two cards. Could put this in the graveyard. I don't think that should, though. Can't have two bolts. Oh. Now we know they don't have force. Pretty much guarantees the win. So they have Spell Pierce. There's a force. No blue card. Kinda stinks. 2, 4. I lose this Spell Pierce. If I go for engine. I don't if I go for One Ring. Still think it's supposed to go for engine. Finish him. Easy game. What'd you have? That same Delver, huh? Didn't draw anything better? What do you get coming? A lightning bolt. Too late now. Zap. You should have kept going and then held priority and put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 zaps on the stack. Alright. Pyroblast. Hydro. Full Guide. Otawara. Storm. Otawara and Soul Guide. I didn't even put Raven form. Was playing 2 Otawara. Now we're not. I don't think Contortion's good enough. Forces. We had a Pyroblast and an Otawara additional. And this is what we were taking out. This is what I mean by overboarded, because we're taking out cards that we feasibly want in the deck. I think I'm fine with going to 2 forces against Pyroblast. Honestly, it might be... I don't want to take all that action out. Go with this. No way. Let's hope they mulligan. They did. Game is still even, Steven. We'll keep this. I just bought him on a war, right? Should it be C? Mill to 5. I like that. Makes this force of will a lot better. Pretty good draw. Force a negation, okay. No force negation, okay. Right, no wasteland, and if you're gonna drop a null rod, just let me counter it, please. Alright. Not a bad draw. Seek the beast, incoming. No. Alright. Pretty sure they have a meltdown. Although not necessarily. Listen, when you're on 5, it can still be a terrible hand. You know? The hand just has to be better than an average 4. Now, after multiple mulligans, I think at that point they're reasonably chance to have pretty good 5-card hand, but not always. The nice thing about Meltdown here is we really don't have to commit all that many resources to it. I think I will commit this Mox Opal though. I actually meant to take spell, but oh. Yeah, Spellbomb's fine. I think it's Soul Guide. Now I can Thoughtcast. If they melt down, I can still cycle this. And you don't get hit too hard. Kind of saw that coming, but at least that means a Force of Will can do some work. Fetch, go. Interesting. Oh, Meltdown. Forced to back it up. Okay, but now they only have 1 card. And we're still about to drop a ring. Could also exile their graveyard. I don't want to, though. Oh, yeah. And we're playing around days. We're fine. We're not playing around days. I'm not going to play. It is a Murktide. Shame on us if we do die to it. Either last card here. Building Tarn. Beautiful. Not a bad draw. There's the Tarn. Negate. Manifold key. Oh. If I go to 10, I go to 4, I go to 1. Bolt has become a problem. I thought cast. That's a pretty good one. Seemed F6'd. Getting this tapped though. Their Scalding Turn. Alright. We're in very good shape here. A lot of Grim Monoliths. About to draw 9. That's your draw. Alright, fair enough. I guess. Probably the only thing that could possibly keep in this game. I guess Null Rod would be better for them. I probably would have just lost the Null Rod. 3. Play Saga. Monolith. Monolith. One ring. I'm gonna reset it. I don't want to get bolted out. That would be a shame. Oh, they're off it. Sweet. You're trying to import these shells into EDH. Nice. I like it. Alright, we're 4-1. Who needs to win the first round, right? Alright, round 6. Here we go. HamAndCheese. Playing against HamAndCheese. Tanda has some stability. It's super slow, but it wouldn't take too much to speed it up. I'm going to keep it. I'm not thrilled with it, but... Oh, here we are. Ugh. Not 80 card. I mean, we're basically hoping that this is Cloud Post. Probably not. Hopefully Spell Bomb or Key. Guess we could have bobbled first, but... Vanna, so... Yeah, it's either Cradle Control or some sort of Maverick or Depths. Not great here. We haven't drawn any acceleration. Emery could be quite bad for us. Didn't mill our win con, so that's good. I would have liked any one of those 4 draws, though. Exactly the type of stuff we were looking for. Alright. Spell Bomb. Gonna draw that anyways. That one. Be interesting to see if they get Caracas or if they just go for a kill, go for present lethal, which is actually pretty good for us. If we can just draw some sort of acceleration. Deck is like, I lined it up for you, and you flipped it over with Emery. Otawara would also help. Or it also went out. Come on. No way, man. Oh, wait, we have Emery active. I'm just like assuming that Emery's done. Okay, all right, we're fine. Fine, everything's fine. So, y'all are probably like, what is he complaining about? Still play Saga if they want to like besiege you it. They're not gonna. If we draw Petal or Opal, we can draw extra cards with this key if we don't use it. Or we can use the extra mana guaranteed. They might just not have Oof in their main deck. Just didn't even make it. It would still feel a lot better if we drew into a force. It's diamond. Pretty good. Guess I'm just getting Bobble. Ramanap and Taiga, sure. Still haven't bogged us. It's deck thinning. Still no force. 27 cards in, not one force. Opponent continues to do nothing. Ooh, out of maybe frustration? I don't know. Gets in. I like it. Caracas. But Emery's not really doing too much here. Or, I mean, she's doing plenty every turn, but not much that we couldn't do otherwise anyways at this point. Let's go Tomb. Monolith. Reservoir. Battle. Battle. Opal. Monolith. Draw. It's dead. Oops. Yeah, you don't have to worry about Glacial Chasm, which probably isn't in their main deck anyways. Alrighty then. Alright, I want that one. I don't mind that one. I want that one. That one. I want that one. That one. That one. Don't need those. Eh. Good. It's like okay against their creatures, makes them smaller. Be better than a Bobble, but probably not. As much as we got away with Emery, I'm pretty sure Emery's out. I'm a Thought Monitor. Bobbles. Spellbomb's just not actually useful here. It's not Cradle Control. They don't have like Green Sun Zenith Reacher. I think I'd rather just have Soul Guide there. Possible Bobble's just better. I'm gonna play it. Let's go. We are facing... We don't know if it's Naya or Abzan. But I'm pretty sure it's Abzan Depths. I mean... No, it's Naya. We saw Taiga. It's risky. I'm still gonna keep it. They're gonna mull a bunch anyways. Probably stick like a turn 1 Deafening Silence. We certainly have some draws to find removal for Oof. Comes. Shocker. One time. Nice. No crop rot one time. Oh, don't just have a natural collect roof. That'll be tilting. Yeah, okay. Guess maybe that's a reason to have Spellbomb. Does stop Spellbomb though. But still just more removal. Alright. Only have one card. Alright. Well, it's a good thing we drew this force. Yeah, I think I'm making another token, so I'll just use this. Needle. That's quite good. What do we name? We name Stage. Can't make Merit Liege, but then they'll just get something else with Reclaimer. Name Reclaimer. We're weak to a top deck Dark Depths. Name Safekeeper. Then it really turns on our removal. I think I want to name Safe. No, I think it's just Reclaimer. Beat him up with constructs. I think it's Reclaimer. They have to draw Crop Rot or Dark Depths, which certainly are cards that exist in their deck. I just feel like if we name anything else, Reclaimer is eventually going to draw them out of this. Not necessarily. We do have large constructs coming in, but get them. All right, definitely currently winning. Get in there. I gotta jump somewhere. Ooh, got him. 5-1, baby. That was easy. All right, here we are, round 7 against Piiinooo. I don't know if you're supposed to say it like that every time, but that's what I'm doing. I guess we keep. Can't really toss this back. There are stronger hands, but something like a bauble, petal, basically a 0-drop that we can play. Be real nice so that we can drop a turn 1 Emery. They kept on 7 as well. On the draw. Mountain. Vial. Excuse me. Are they forcing this? We have Emery to block Lackey. Like we might wind up in a spot where it's like, what else are we forcing? But depends if they're like playing Wastelands or something, or if they're just gonna make a turn 2 play that we do want to force. Certainly slow them down. Not like the stupid sticker goblin version, although they might be playing that card. I don't know. This has got to be like more traditional goblins, right? I don't know if I'm supposed to force this or not. I'm going to. All right, we hit that 0-drop. Now we can block Lackey. Yeah, especially since we had the redundant Emery. There's the cavern. That's one of the reasons why I would want to force that. Are playing. I think this deck is not that good. Of course, I say that, but we might just... You are in danger of just dying. Like, I can play Bauble, play Thoughtcast. Go Monolith. I can go Monolith, Bauble, Thoughtcast. Spewing a little, but it accelerates a lot. Do it. Especially, yes, I was going to say, especially if we had Opal. I think I'm actually supposed to PO here. All right, don't kill me. We hit a force, which could be good. Because sure, they can use this for like Sticker Goblin, but then if they follow up with Muxus, actually no, they can use... If they go Sticker Goblin with Mountain, I think I just force it. They still have a Mountain in hand. They only have 3 non-Mountain cards. And I think they're just actually dead next turn. All right. Well, it's good. They can't do anything about the One Ring. Best they can do is play like a Trash Master and hit our other artifacts. They are in way too low resources for that. All right. One way to win through the One Ring. I got my buddy texting me. Two actually local buddies, one of which texted saying, "How'd you do today?" It's like, well, just go to the stream. Still playing. Okay. It's still very unlikely that we die. We play a One Ring. We have 3, 6, 7 mana. Can't play One Ring first. I guess I can if I get Petal. Could go One Ring into, but I think I'll just go first. I'm gonna do it for 3. All right. I gotta put enough goblins onto the table that they can kill me with Sling Gang. My upkeep. One. It's not like they don't stack. Puts more goblins on the table. We have to watch out for that, but like if it said something like whenever a goblin dies, target player loses 1 life, it doesn't. Not say that. We have 2, 4, 6, 7. We are fine. Reservoir. Bobble. Blue, play Opal. Yes. A monitor. Saga. Monolith. Tap the One Ring. Draw. Metal. Opal. Could even like double force to gain life and kill them. But not necessary. Spell bomb. Gain life. Oh, so I do have to zap him twice. No, never mind. Never mind. But we want to gain more life. Can't kill us in response. um. This. Like this. Way out of reach. Right. Hydroblast, Otawara, Wire Might. Needle is Portion, Heal. I get one. Well, Ravenform does deal with Chalice. Needle to stop Trashmaster. Warzone Vial really paid off. Yeah. I think they still would have had a pretty slow hand. But yeah, we weren't using Force or Emery anyways. I haven't made my sideboard guide for the regular well, it's still the sticker goblins, but I do need to adjust it. Right now I have put in Hydroblast and take out Island only. But that's because I just wasn't like people were just when that deck first came out, they just weren't playing anything disruptive out of the sideboard. But I'm seeing a lot of like Chalice of the Void and stuff now. Let's go. Trim a couple baubles. Top monitor. Yo. I'm probably trim an Emery. Screw up their combo. Not really. Their combo is play a sticker goblin, make enough mana to Muxus, to hit more sticker goblins, and that 2/2 for 2 that pumps their dudes and gives them haste, and then attack you. That's their combo. No, they don't. Or at least this version doesn't, from what I've seen. Sand has both of our large combo pieces. They mulliganed. That's good. That hand was close. Alright. This one accelerates. I'm going to keep my redraws. We just want to find a ring. Honestly, I've probably just been pedal. Getting chaliced. In which case the redraws aren't great either. Still want to bin it. All right. No chalice, no chalice, no chalice. All right. Ring. Let's see if I have a Hydroblast on top. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. New plan. New plan. Pass the turn. You ain't got nothing. Yo, lackey. Love it. Like, what? A 2% chance that Hydroblast is on top? If I don't see it on top either, like if it's the second card, I'm not gonna just play seat. I think losing the info that you get from bobbling them is well worth the 2% chance or whatever that it was on top. Sure. Right. Now we're going to have giant constructs. And if at any point we draw any actual action, we're in there. I mean, there wasn't much of a pause, right? Hey, that's annoying. Still playing port. Are they going to tap out? This is a sticker. Good chance we're getting hit by Muxus here. Oh. Well. Not the worst. Definitely annoying, but if we could just draw some action. I don't think I'm supposed to play this monolith. What is this? Are you attacking me, sacrifice another creature or an artifact? If you do, get a 4/1 with menace that's tapped and attacking. Okay. Legendary. Action, please. Come on. EO, ring, thoughtcast, thought monitor. This, or do they want a 4/1? Probably want this, right? Yeah. Come on. At least that's a redraw, I guess. Just thinking of if we draw Seagate Restoration, I want cards in hand. We don't have another blue source yet. We might be dead right now. Mike, what's up? Thank you, thank you. Welcome back. Uh-oh. Am I dead now? No. Alright. Need a ring now. We deserve a ring now. Meow. Jeez, man. That's rough. That's also a reason to hold spells. I mean, I don't think I want to change anything. I took out only a little bit of action. Yeah, sometimes you flood. After making a really good play, feels bad. Like Moto was like, good play, huh? Show you. Show you to play well. Is this top 8? No. This is a win-in for top 8. We are still in contention, even if we lose, but it's really close. I don't think I can keep this. It's probably closer than it looks, but... Alright, this plays turn 1 Emery. I think I'm just going to get rid of the Force of Will. Not even always useful. Feels nice to have. Even just having a blocker for Lackey is sweet. Could just bottom Monolith. Laser on Trap. Yeah, I guess we don't necessarily need Monolith. You could spew a Petal to play around Trap, but I don't want to do that. They're on 7, they're F6th. All right. I guess on the draw, on the play, this isn't exactly a blocker for Lackey. There's really not many positions. You're just going to not use Emery and block Lackey. I don't know. That's tough spot to be in. Pyroblast, huh? Yeah. I think it's worth it. Okay. Back to desperately needing action. Lackey. Just give me a ring, for Christ's sake. I'll take a PO. Spellbomb. That's pretty good. I will also take a Spellbomb. That's pretty good. I mean, I think we go again with it. I'm not gonna blow both petals. Sucks to use this, but it's pretty good. We can still cast the ring if we draw one. Oh yeah. The sticker. 4. Okay. Don't like that. I still just want to draw a ring. I don't wonder that. I wonder how long it would take to just burn all of the stickers. What do they got? One-shot sniper. Okay. All right. Is it time yet? Did I draw a ring yet? Are they gonna cast it or trigger it? It doesn't matter. I think I'm supposed to draw a card. Saga? Guess I can't cast the ring now. They don't have a third land. Are you kidding me? Yeah. Fucking real, dude. Unreal. Mm-hmm. Does it matter? And we even gave ourselves a chance to draw a blue card, too. Unreal. I don't even think Saga's going to be good enough right now. It has to be like Repeal plus Ancient Tomb. No, that's not good enough either. Ah! Can't activate it, though. Alright, so now we deserve to get into top 8 on Breakers. We did draw Saga. Like, they have a port. Let's see a world where this is good enough. Four, 6, 8, 9. We got a 4. Yeah, we're dead. Can't remember the last time we've actually lost to this deck. That's magic, baby. That's how it is. Yep, they got us. For what it's worth, we still didn't really draw action. I mean, I guess we probably drawn one more card. Engine, incapable of drawing a One Ring. Wow. We're very close on Breakers. Very close. I think there's one individual who is technically higher before the end of this round, but our round 1 opponent, of which we lost to, crushed it. They just won the last one, so that should improve our Breakers, but we're either in it or we're 9th. That's if I have any read on it. And I don't really have a read on it, I'll say that. So we did it! Yes! We're in, baby! We fucking deserved it. The luck is on our side. wouldn't necessarily put it that way. I think it's justice for the way that last match went. Right? On Moto, is it a die roll? It's not, right? I don't know how it works on Moto. What is a die roll? You don't even get to be on the play, being first seed. That sucks. We did lose the die roll. All right, the stupid glitch is upon us. This is the fix. And now we can flip our cards around. 1, 2, 3. We're one shy of a one ring. A Petal, Opal, or Ancient Tomb gets us there. I'm going to keep this because even if they take the one ring, we have Emery. I don't think... You either want to force for 2, ideally. Or you want to be able to accelerate a one ring and hopefully one of those things that is also resilient to discard. And I think that this meets the description. They're passing, that's good. Turn 1 ring, come on, give it to me. All right. Coin. No use looking at the top of their deck. I'm sure they're probably going to be using this anyways, so... There's a force on top? Just, like, if there was a force, it'd be a question as to whether or not you want to use Emery. I think we just... So, he's one of the only Reanimator players that will build his deck to actually be able to kill you. Otherwise, it's just like, this would be game, because we're going to be able to cast the One Ring next turn. Unless, of course, he kills us, which he might. Did have a Force Will in there. Thanks, Matt. Thank you, thank you. Well played as well. Yeah. I don't think there's much use using these baubles. Like, I think I'd rather just have the cards. What are you hoping for? Actual, like, exactly Force plus blue card that probably gets discarded anyways? No, no thanks. Yeah, do your thing. Oh, I guess the problem here... Fuck. The problem is they Archon him. Oh, we had the Force. Fuck. And we drew the Force. Yeah, that's bad. I'm not even sure if we should have kept the same based on that. It's Reanimate, so that is infinitely better for us than Animate Dead or Zoom. If they can't make an Archon here, almost surely one. Just double unmask. That's fine. Oh, Dark Ritual, please. Okay. So if I use both baubles and I miss on an artifact, It would be really hard for them to pull off bringing this back. Okay, good. Okay, I think I just used one, right? No, I should use two. They still have to hit a mana. Any land gets it done, whereas if I bobble, it's not the case. This is a tough call. Makes one ring a possible out? No. We'd have to have like a bobble with it. I think on average I'm not supposed to use this bobble. Any mana. Is mana. Here we go. Let's go. Ring ring. Get in there. This is top 8. Yes. We're in it. Archon trigger does not occur. It targets. Emissary is not really going to get us. We have access to our Otawara. Just F6. Don't have a second ring yet. I think we have enough to PO, pick up our ring, and replay it, which should be good enough. I can get key, I can play Monolith, play Saga. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mana. And then PO will pick up. We'll pull in Monolith. We'll have 3, 4. Yeah, it's guaranteed to re-ring, which is all we need. Never mind, 1 more mana from Emry. And then once we find another ring, then you can loop him with Emry. Well, we're in a good spot, in a good matchup in game 1. But he's a very good player. He could have, if someone's going to have something that I haven't run into in this matchup, it's going to be him. Well, now it is actually lethal. It's awesome. That's adorable. Get him. Chicken attack! Chicken attack! Might as well draw. Ooh. That one stings. Oh, yes. Oh, we got him. Okay, this matchup does not get better for them. We'll say that. Still, it is possible to lose. So, not get too excited. Hydro Blast is worth it. Let's see what past me thinks. That's a no. Yeah, it makes sense. Oops. Thought monitor. An island. Emery PO. Spell bomb is actually kind of nice. One, obviously you can kill them if they go to 2, which sometimes they have to. But also it kills, like, when they juke into little creatures. It can help. Needle for Grizzlebrand is usually a trap as far as a card choice goes. Keep it. Yeah, a lot of them do. You can play Haywire Might preemptively. I do bring that in when I play Black Saga Storm. I'm on the leyline play. Or plan, rather. Because it kind of locks them. Not so sure it's appropriate for this deck. Did mulligan. Exactly why I keep Spellbomb in the deck. Oh, wow. Casting Thoughtcast. Pretty bad against Dothy. I don't really want One Ring getting discarded, especially when they have a Dothy in play. Wait. Yeah, they're a streamer. They're not streaming now. Good dude. He's always so, like, upbeat and happy. I don't know how he does it. Oh. Only have 2 cards. Yeah, anytime I've tuned in, not even close to tilting. I mean, I try my best, but every now and then I get a bit salty. Beef on top. Saga's good. Yeah, I like a little salt, you know? I wonder if at this point I am supposed to bobble. Ritual on top. There's no way that's going to help him. Shuffled away the grief. Might be entombing. Well, thank you, Zleg. They have Sholdred. That's a problem. Well, actually, it's not a problem. An outrageous amount of constructs right now. Are they drawing cards? They're gonna Thoughtcast right now? Yeah, I mean, probably the right play. Like, you could assume that I took Pyrite Spellbomb out, but it's just so low cost to have the card in your deck, right? I don't think you can really assume that it's not in my deck, in which case it makes total sense to draw a couple cards. Yeah, it's fine. Fine with that. I'm not sure you're really supposed to move into this plan against me. Having said that, this deck is pretty new. I think I just want to keep these constructs going. Put a Soul Guide into play. Doesn't matter. I want to hit for 7. Can't really think of reasons to or not to, so I'm just going to do it. This is top 8. We are in a commanding position. Game 2. You can actually see the stats up top. Above here. Ever consider the blue spell bomb? Of course. But Pyrite is better for us, and I don't think there's room to be running 2 spell bombs. That's a show and tell. Interesting. If I draw a card from Soul Guide, constructs are getting smaller. I think the play is we're going to attack with an unblockable construct and shoot them with Spell Bomb. So I think we just let this happen. Get Ancient Tomb. So they gain some life. Interesting. Okay. Gain life, they draw a card. We have a lot of really good draws too. I think it's just deck. And Stream Decker sucks. Hold on. There you go. We want to draw a card. Draw a card, they go to 5. I can still make a construct and get a thing. I can still have 7/7s. In which case they have to block with Archon. But then I don't have Soul Guide. They only have 1 card. Well, they have 1 card in hand. So they'll have 2. I think we draw a card. We can just kill Dothy. Really see a reason to let it live. Dirk's fiance, I just want to say awesome job getting in top 8. Hey, well, thank you. Yeah, you basically got to pay for monoliths. Probably the big cost. Even Sholdred doesn't get you out. Is fine. Crazy that their last cards were Entomb plus Exhume. I still don't think it would have done it. Top 4, baby. So good games. Best of luck in top 4. Hell yeah. All right, here we are in the top 4 against Michael Mapson. Good dude, good player. We have lost the die roll once again. And we have a medium hand. We're on 7. I'm gonna keep. It's pretty clunky. I don't know for sure that they're on initiative, but I think they are. They're playing Boros. Entirely possible we should have just mulled this hand. It's just tough when you have force, lands, and spells. Alright. You're just going turn 1 initiative. It's annoying, but fine. We have Otawara, but no other blue source. I don't really have any 0 drops. Archon. It's initiative. Plus Airlingus. 1 card left. You have to force this. There's no way we're beating that. Thought monitor. You really need them to fail to function for a few turns. Love to draw a blue source. And otherwise we're never removing this. Come on, just pass. Imagine they're playing something. Is it a Chalice? Chalice, and they're just wondering if they should even play it? Ugh. Interesting. Well, we're officially not removing that Chalice. We hit all 0 drops. We do have another Emery to gas this one up. That's annoying. I want to find a Saga. Also pretty good. Another Emery. This one. We didn't flip any Sagas, so that's good. We did flip a Monolith. Also good. Chip away. You need to find Saga. One ring next turn. Another one. All right. Guess there's no use in not using this one. Yeah, any way you slice it, we need Saga. Brutal, man. All right. It's not. Saga, thank you. Still don't think it's going to be good enough. Though, I mean, maybe we take 4. We're going to wind up at 2. Then we can re-ring. We can re-ring and make a Saga token, I think. Another one. Will you chill out over there? Go to 2. There's no reason not to draw. Can't actually do all of what I just mentioned. If we can hit basic island, we can. But it's okay. We can do it next turn. We can go. Ring. Go Saga. We might actually be doing it here. Like now I think we have enough mana to loop ring every turn, and we're gonna get a big enough construct. They might draw something to kill Emery. That changes things. So I should actually just keep things in my hand. Use Emery. Another Saga. That's actually the best draw. Right, we don't need to make a token with this one. Opal's pretty nice here. This. It's the One Ring. Play Saga. Oh, baby. I'm at 2. I'm not trying to take damage. I'd rather have the 1 life to, if and when we draw into force, be able to force like a Solitude on my Emery or something. There's no reason to draw a card. Oh, with that one. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that. You're right. You have a 5/5. Huddle. Untap. Oh, I did it again. I didn't draw a card. Once again. It's alright, it's not exactly the more important thing, right? Do we attack right now? Let's see why not. Up with 1. It might get us that we didn't draw these cards from the 1 ring. Like, it would be really helpful to have a Force of Will. Top 4. I don't have enough mana, do I? 1, 2, 4, 5. If I make a thing, 1 left over, do 3, and I'd be 1 short. I think we can finish them with a Spell Bomb. Make it unblockable. I don't think that's necessary yet. This time I draw a card. One spell at a time. Oh man, they scooped it up. Wow. How did we win that game? It's crazy. Alright, Iwara Might. Otawara. Spatial Contortion. Snapback. Raven Form. Repeal. I've been playing 2 Force of Negation. Maybe I play 1. I've been playing Hydroblast. Take Emery out. I don't want us that game, but I don't think it's great in this matchup. Fury and Solitude. They might be boarding down on Fury and Solitude, but probably not enough. Triple Archon. I said, dang, should have put Chalice on 1. I guess I only have 1 or 2 1-drops. I'd say this hand is good enough. They're on 7. Means they're not really going to be accelerating. But I think it's too damaging to this hand. They might just have another one, which sucks. Would suck. But I think we're supposed to counter that. That means they have no zeros in their hand, so they're going to be passing the turn. Ooh, baby. That's real good. Fourth Airlingus. Close to good. A lot of damaging stuff they could do. Michael's funny. Combo deck shouldn't have force. Sad face. Sad angry face. And they said, damn, should have put Chalice on 1. This is top 4. Don't do it. Ah! Damn. Alright. We can kill it, but our Saga's gone. Interesting. Very interesting. I think we just draw 3 here. Another PO. Now we can't get our monolith down. It's a bit unfortunate. Alright, well. Really hope we don't have to use this force. We could have another really good PO coming up shortly. They're passing, that's awesome. Okay. The mountain. not draw another petal. If force, blue card, do have a land for next turn. Still really don't want to have to use my force. I have to go to discard. Guess we're discarding Saga. We could kill Magus at this point. I think that would actually help them. Just get rid of an opal. Discard opal. We have to use this force. I don't know what to pitch. Please pass the turn. No initiative, please. They have no white mana. Or an additional mana before PO. Yep. Yeah, I should have. While I had Metalcraft. That's exactly what I didn't want to see. Alright. Pretty good. We could just kill caves. Really hinders their clock. 4 cards. Now they have access to 4 mana. Can't Archon us. Probably go on the Lost Well. Probably find a Chalice. They'd probably put it on 0. Good Thoughtcast. Just don't want to use this for no reason. Let's just find a ring. Come on. No ring. Necromox might actually help them. Might have to. I'm gonna kill this caves. No, it remains an artifact. Artifact Mountain. Where are they going? They're going for the Forge. Interesting. If we can find a ring, well, once again, we're just in a spot where we've drawn 21 cards and we haven't found the one ring. And if we do, we are very much favored. They do have access to white now, so probably getting Archon. We do have an answer to it. Mana. It's a Fury. Put lethal on board. Oh, Aerlingus. Yeah, that's gonna be a no for me, dog. Deep Repeal. I think I do. I have my 4th mana source for the One Ring. Can we just draw it, please? Oh, you cannot. There's another one. This is top 4. We gotta force it again. We go to 1. Kinda have to draw a ring. Just can't draw one. Alright. Fair enough. 3 it is. On the play. You would think Spell Bomb is good against killing Magus, but it's not like you're ever tutoring with Saga, right? I feel like it's just so unreliable against them. But maybe not. They haven't really shown us much Fury or Solitude. Maybe they take it out. Not good enough. This is good enough. I think I just get rid of Opal. We have a force and we have a reasonable route to resolving the One Ring, which is usually a recipe for success. 6-card hands do get better, but this is pretty good. The kind of matchup that if you just have a turn 1 ring, you just win. Almost definitely. Unless you draw poorly and they have some balls to the wall like turn 1 initiative. They also mulliganed. I'll look at my card. That's perfect. That's fine. I was gonna say, if it was a blue card, I would have foretold this Raven form, but it is not. This deck is very powerful, and this is a very competent pilot, but yeah, we're gonna let that go. And they're probably passing now, right? Because they're not playing any zeros unless they have a bunch of spirit guides. They could. Cavern's annoying. An Archon. Okay. You have the Raven form. Even playing around trap here. I mean, I have the force as well, but you even have to play into it. This is game 3. You can see it up top. The record is there. Shows what game it is, what round, like everything. Mike. It's top 4. We're in game 3. Here comes Archon. Down to 17. Let's draw. Oh, baby. I don't really see a reason to take the hit. The cheer. Boop boop. Alright, land. Is this initiative? Fable. That's fine. Oh. Wow. Alright. Guess I could have Thoughtcast first. Memory, we can cast their baubles now. Hydroblast up. World is our oyster, is that what they say? Saying goes, caves. Hopefully they don't have another cavern. At the very least we can blast it. This is a pretty good spot. There are still ways to lose. Blast and force. Airlingus covered. Looping rings. City and Petal gone. Caves is probably coming in. Get it out. We are taking 3 and then 3 more. Feels pretty good. They're all pretty good cards. play Saga. I think I got a re-ring here. New one. A opal. Haywire might play Bobble. So I'm drawing a card. Yo, huh? Alright, here we go. Another ring. Double force. Ring trigger is active. We have an answer for Archon. We're about to draw 1,000,000 cards. Another caves. Sure, I'll counter it. Edge Seagate. He's in Dungeoneer. Well, guess we'll counter that too. Two. 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 We can just PO here, right? Let's do that. Monoliths, Pill, Bubble, Petal. 4, 2, 3, 4. You know, let's do this. Let's go. Let's go 1 ring, new ring, Tomb, PO for 2, 3, 6. Sure, bounce the 1 ring. Boing. No PO. Ring is already active. Let's just pass. Yes, I know I can make an unblockable construct. I just figured we'd draw into Aetherflux by now. I don't think I tapped my ring. I missed it. Treasures. Just gonna counter it. There it is. That one. That one. Draw. Two, three, 4, 6, 7. Sure. Why did it give us priority? Zap! Yeah! In the finals, I get 2 minutes. Come on. Who's that? What are they playing? Do we know? A split, but play it out for content. I don't know how to do that, but I tend to have the no splits, kill them all attitude. The only time I've ever split was in F&M because my opponent really had to go. I appreciate the offer. Well, let's go. Let's do this. Good luck. You too, you too. Thank you, thank you. Hide your hand for the finals. I'm all good. Last playing Patchwork Stompy. So 8 cast. Keep losing all these die rolls. And is fine. Bobble's fine. Opal's fine. No chalice. I like that. Thanks, Matt. Welcome back. No, I think they're playing actual 8 cast. We have a protected Emery, which tends to get it done in this matchup. I keep my baubles. They have an active Saga, though. That's actually pretty scary. They only have 2 cards. I want to find a ring. Okay. Five. Let's do this. Let's go bauble. the Thought Monitor. And then we can cache all these in. So we have a ring. We might be able to see everything. Patchwork. This for the needle. Making a thing. Would have liked to have found a Saga. Can we find a Saga, please? Lots of card draw. Okay. Please, please. Yes! It's the wrong name. It's awesome. Stream Decker sucks. I don't know why. Probably have to like leave and then go back in or something, but it's not showing the deck. Gone, that's gone. Okay. I think I'm fine with just blocking here. They have one card and it's Patchwork. Their needle is in play on Emery. Use Ancient Tomb. Now we can Thoughtcast. Land incoming. We have another ring. They're aware of my Thoughtcast. That's fine. So they have one unknown card. Patchwork. Yeah, I didn't want to see that, but it's probably fine. Bug is good. Yeah, it was interesting. Keep the old one. And pass. Be a lot better if I had a force. Love to see it. There's a force. 3. Aetherflux. Probably wins the game right now. Let's go Monolith. I just want to go bigger first. Let's go. Too many ways to win. Let's go Aether Flux. Ring. Should be able to just kill them next turn. Especially since we can get key. Well, I don't think they'll make this mistake again. However, we did have the answer for it. Probably would have been fine. Hacking, sure. Draw 4. 5. Engine. Battle. Countered. Tap everything. GG. Wow. Okay. We want Soul Guide, we want Needle, we want Haywire Might. Probably want second Otawara. Contortion. Probably not. I don't think I want Surgical. Don't mind Raven Form or Repeal. Snapback is Force Negation. Probably not. The game's all about resolving and protecting Emery. And like the layering of Needles, Mites, Soul Guide, that sort of thing. But in game 1, you cannot be needling Emery. Especially when I have like 8 cards. We would have wiggled out of it. But we'd have to wait till we get a force in hand, and then bounce their thing and end a turn, and then re-counter the Pithing Needle. Alright, I did not split. Lightly declined. Couple POs go. Couple monoliths. I want to trim an Emery. Alright, well, we gotta turn 1 Emery. They might have Hull Breacher. Okay. Did they play like 1 or 2? Shit, they said good luck and I missed it. Well, I said it verbally when they were in my chat. They did mulligan once. Alice, okay. Haywire Might. That one's annoying. We chill. You could go Seat, Repeal Chalice, Bobble Opal. Then they can kill your Seat. Then you can't even play the Emery, which would be the intended end game there. Cast really? Pretty good. It's also pretty good. Just want to end step this repeal. Will unlock their zeros when they untap. Maybe I don't want to do it yet. Kind of want to keep things moving. I want to find land drops, Force of Will, Saga. Reanimator's pretty good. Pretty good too. Reanimator, huh? Bobble. Opal. Seat. Reanimator. Don't want to get hit by that 3-mana counterspell. Improvises. Bye, Saga. Bobble. Bobble. Need it, but there's nothing I'm drawing into. Well, Hull Breacher. Around that. That's good. That's pretty good. I mean, as it stands, we have a loop right here. An infinite loop. Chalice on 1. Yeah, to stop our Haywire Might. Okay. I mean, we have an infinite loop now. Really casting a turtle. Alright, you're dead. I'm gonna draw my deck and kill you. Or maybe not. We don't have Metalcraft. No, we're good. We're good. Okay, so Petal. Play Petal. Tomb. Play Engine. Needle gets countered. Tap. Petal. Play Bobble. As soon as they see the One Ring, they're gonna scoop, and we won. Fuck yeah. Fuck yes, we did. Oh! Fuck yeah! We did it! We did it! All the way. Oh, man. Good games, good games, good games. Got him. Got him. The best way to take pictures of this shit. Like, you can't... You have to, like, flip stuff and then do some editing just so you can get a picture of it. Not doing it. Pipe, 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 pipe. All the way. Open them chesties. No, I sell them. I sell them. It's the raid. Thank you, Swifty. Good games. Very good games. We took it down. Get a snapshot of this. Yeah, I do it this way because it's glitched. It doesn't take a picture of it unless... Oh wait, this is the... this is... Oh no, I can't. I don't have the list open because we were fucking around with this. How do I get the list going? Boros sucks.